Right, Bing Bang Bosh, we are starting now. Or not. Game. Game. There we go. Right. I have no idea what I'm doing. I probably should have decided that instead of looking at my stats. But I've come to realise that apparently, according to the game's stats, I've killed 15 innocent civilians. Now, I have no recollection of doing this. That might explain why to pay indulgences, which is like your I've sinned, I'm sorry payment to the main town, I had to pay. The offer was like a lot of money. Ah! Wrong weapon. Go. Did she die? No. Where's the other one? Oops, I hit the wrong person. But, you know I mentioned about killing innocents? That might be why. Did she have any money, though? She had a trout. I'll take a trout. Yeah, well, I don't think I've done that often. I don't actually know how to do the laundry. Well, yeah, you'll be fine. Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
So let's just steal this stuff first. Ooh. Says he might not be far away, but that's not actually that precise of an information. But I was told not to kill him, so...
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it? Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
I'm sure you know.
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, they got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on, and there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them, and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher. And you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
I've
Sir,
got to say I
have
got the
mercy on me,
Twitch
please.
drops armor.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby places. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak.
I don't know either.
You see? That's a good reason.
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions. And he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying
It's
in this
weird
region.
poaching.
You'll
right?
never
Because
see
I would
me
have
here
thought
again.
that like animals are natural,
Farewell, you.
not really a problem. But also, I'm aware that there's a camp here filled with people who have killed us in the past. I think. Anything if not for vengeance. I know, but like, Christ. I don't think it's just, it just seems insane to me. You know? Dooper. They both bandits? Oh yeah, so there. That was a headshot. I can't believe he survived. The fucker. That guy didn't. One of them's running away.
I'll help you out.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Never fear. Here to help. Follow me. Fucker.
Savage. But do you remember how much trouble these guys gave us last? Although we did realise last time that their loot changes each time you die. I'm annoyed one of them escaped. I'll take the bolt. That is mine after all. I shot it into it. Not a sex one. Oh, this is a shame. I'm annoyed by how much blood that. Also, how well these guys sleep. It's also the middle of the day. Weirdos. Bludgeon. Reinforced bludgeon. It's like a normal bludgeon, but better. Anything in this cart? No. It's a fake chest. It's a real chest, but not one I can open. Ah. Great work, team. A little bit of murder never killed any. Nothing upsets me more than the location I need to go to not having a fast travel point. Other than maybe the plight of the common man. Samine is... Oh, that's something about the missing caravan. There's this weird new activity which I'm curious about. Let's go and fight. What title did you lose? Go and fight the super strong guy who has a name. No. Nothing annoying you more. Ah, yeah, true. You have lost your title. It's fine. It's easily regained. Just speak to me for a bit and you'll get it back. Bidum. Shh. That's a joke. Please don't get upset. And just like that, we upset Liz, and we never heard from her again.
Go!
My hands are so cold.
Go!
Everything's so cold.
Go!
Said follow the path. Wherever the path is, I haven't found it.
Quick!
Wait. Oh no, I haven't gone to the wrong A.
Quick! Oh,
Herbalist Barnaby.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Well, I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
Well,
First come back. I'll be with you.
Right. I didn't actually want to do that. I wanted to switch to naked. Then we're going to drink a schnapp. And, what do you do? Energy. I'll take the energy. Speech. Nope. 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 Okay, none of those are that good, but it's fine.
so,
Fine. Let's go. Respects. Ha! I'll tell you.
Why is your back?
You're telling me you beat... Fucking hell! I'll tell you, men used to fight better.
There we go.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed,
I didn't challenge you for money.
and I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least, or I could show you how to treat them yourself.
I can stay for a while.
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
God, we're going to end up drunk for most of this this episode as well.
Come on.
Weird, I've never thought
have
of my
another
streams
one,
as
Nick.
episodes.
Another one? This will be the 7th. I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
What
Aye.
benefits?
And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, you just don't seem like someone who'd spend his days weeding gardens. It seems to me like you're running away from something.
That's an interesting thought, but you're dead wrong. I just found myself here one day and decided to stay. I learned to like it here and make do with the little I had. I can teach you if you'd like.
What
said
can
you
you
could-
teach
Other
me?
than fight,
And you always hit...
always.
Once again, I don't mean to
Always when
skip
there's
this.
still time.
But I got the achievement Henry the
Sometimes
Bruiser for
they'd be
beating
better
the
off going straight to the
local
priest.
super person.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
I can't now. Come back later.
Do you live...
What will... Oh, not really.
I understand.
But don't think I'm a hermit. But greed, it's true. You get struck. My no,
Where it...
in the...
Anyway, okay, we need to sleep. Which is annoying, because I don't think I can sleep yet. Because I can't see anything. It's very dark. No, we're just going to stay awake. Because we have the energy for it, apparently. The energy to just wait 6 hours.
I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
I doubt it. Woof. For some reason I thought this tree stuff was a person. That's embarrassing. Done yet. Maybe I need to wait a bit longer. My food weirdly went up just then. Hey. Nope. Hey. What?
Oh, you boosh.
Hello.
What do you need, my...
Teach me...
But if I'm...
I understand.
All right.
Teach
Show
me
some of
unarmed.
those wrestling tricks of yours. How is it that you're so quick?
Yes, I have
You
my
just
new
need
card.
to look into your opponent's eyes as soon as he grimaces. It'll take some...
Where'd he go? What's up? I didn't check how much money.
How can I...
Teach me...
So what?
Tell me how I...
Try
alchemy.
out. It'll take...
He's the only one of the trainers who moves off screen. He always
Make it
stand there.
Teach me if...
So what?
You live...
It'll...
I might also
What do you...
see if he's got... Like, what does these do again? Agility, half... Heal better, increase stamina. I'll take 3 of those. Yeah. 4 of those. 2 of those. Don't care about that. That should be fine. Any potion? Oh, I don't have the lullaby potion. Definitely not weird sounding. Okay. Yeah.
As you're doing business.
Should have haggled. Boost that stat. But oh well.
Take care.
Okay, that's what I need to do. No. Right, let's see what we leveled up. We have leveled up Vitality. We can get Marathon Runner. When sprinting, we lose less stamina. But we'll be faster when sprinting. I'm going to take faster when sprinting. Side skills, we can boost our Houndmaster. Might get stronger. Dogs don't bark at us, sorry. We can make him a distraction. Or we get more stats for ourselves. That's what we need. There was another skill as well. Within the forest, your scent is halved and your stamina recovers. When collecting herbs, you can find something special. Get fur. I think I'm going to do this one. Right. That's that quest done. I don't know what an activity is. Which makes this weird. I think it's something to do with the sheep, but let's go and continue the main quest we were doing last time before we got distracted. So we arrived at this place, and people have come from all over to come to this marriage. We went to go and find a missing carriage, and these travellers attacked us, and that upset us. But now we need to meet the Lord. If we're meeting the Lord, we wear our fancy stuff. Maybe just quickly clean, just in case.
Good doggy. Good boy. Christ, pardon me.
Do that. So this is my talking to nobles garb. I prefer if it didn't have the weapon. But yeah, there we are. We've got little spectacles which make us look fancier. Hello, Captain Gnarly.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm here.
Youngster, I told you, his lordship is away in the afternoon. Come in the morning.
And we can't wait here. First of all, he's not gone. He's literally right here.
As you wish.
But fine. We'll go to the other place instead. Should have changed our clothes, but back to armor mode. Oop. Right. Apparently all the hands at the
Bless you,
farm
sir.
have quests.
So how's it going? Good. Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on. Let's fight.
All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good.
Fuck. I forgot to change my clothes.
Cordoba! I'm wounded!
Useless. I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
Hey! I love a good fight.
Bale.
Oh, you have skills you can teach me. This must be your favourite stream. A bunch of half-naked men fighting.
Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good. Here's your money.
Or was it over? Please say you put my clothes back on. You did.
Good day.
Well,
Of course.
what about one more fight?
I don't. Not so.
I did.
Say.
Oh, it's just more fights, just in case we need them. Stereotyping you as straight. I don't think that's an insane assumption to make.
All right. So
Thanks for the fight.
you're gonna shove your thanks here.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Wait, one of you is a you. Wait, no.
See you soon,
Not
my
me?
friend.
Okay, it says I can learn skills from him, but I clearly can't. You.
Greetings, my friend.
You seem like...
Where are you going?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
I'd
Barely
be happy to
hate.
give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Okay, teach me the basics of alchemy.
You talk about alchemy like a book.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is a noble and serious science. Let's start. Let's get...
Okay, that's... Come on, come back. I need more skills. Teach me...
Well, all right. Or a few
Be very
Let's see, let's
basics.
get to...
I do find it weird that the millers are the thieves of each town. I mean, each game.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Or a few... That's a... You need to... Let's get to...
Yay, we learnt some skills.
Greetings.
Oh,
Christ,
I need to
Todd.
talk to him about the actual quest.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt.
It's really not.
I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Krazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well,
Oh, in your book.
the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter, the origin, chaos, materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from.
Guy's
Only
insane.
then will we
I love him, but
understand
I
the
also hate
nature
him.
of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then. What's the next task then, Krazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But Why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Sameen wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly.
It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty, and she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push, and clunk. The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Sounds easy.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
But you don't have one.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
So some bathhouse wench would do.
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyov baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find...
What do you think? Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop.
Why that dress?
Because red is the color of love and passion.
True.
Rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich, the dress is likely to be pretty
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going...
Once you've got everything there, I'll let... Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
Still think we should have found the lesser before we make our way to wherever we're going. I guess we're going shopping. Wee. Oh no, the shops aren't going to be open. Shit. We have misplanned our plan. Well, it's still daytime. These shops may be open. Please be open, please be open, please be open, please be open, please. No! I'm in the wrong room. No!
Leave that door alone, will you?
It's just you. Huh?
I'm looking for you. But they're not working.
Get out of here.
I'm assuming you were not listening. You were wowing about the plan, Liz. I'm sorry you were merely opposed to this amazing plan. Hey.
What makes you so sure?
Take a look around. Ah, greetings, friend.
Greetings to you too.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Taking their time.
Good day to you, friend.
Careful.
My grandpa always griped that it free.
Welcome, sir.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha, I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Mintha perfume, but of the highest quality, so the fragrance lasts. I prize.
Oh, I hate this
little
woman's accent
bottles
so
over
much.
All
So I'll buy that perfume from you.
scarce goods are scarce goods. Supply and demand.
Commoner garden profiteering.
You could have brought it up from the recipe, so don't fuss. You got it easier this way.
Thanks.
Right, that's one thing done. We said tailor's in a shop. Any good tailor would be in a shop. Is the dress in there? Can I see it? I can't reach that. What the fuck? That accent is a fucking atrocity, is what it is. I don't know why she's so bad compared to everyone else as well. It's actually somewhat off-putting. Oh, I was given a book to read, so we can read that instead of doing nothing. Where do I keep books? Ah, there we go, books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That brings us to near morning. Great game with a damn bloody accent. It seems to be a trend with the games we've been playing on this channel, actually. Now I think about it. Oh, good. I just say to hold trout.
Greetings to you.
And greetings to you. Oh, there's no one to play dice. There's no one here at all. Stop drinking out the bathwater. I use that to wash the blood off my clothes. I haven't chatted to you in a while.
Look what I have for you.
Okay, apparently you can't eat anything in my bag. Which is weird.
What are you doing prowling about here?
I'm talking to my dog. What are you doing? Nothing. It's not a fucking thought. Wait, no, cancel. We can go back to Stamine and actually do the quest we wanted to do, which we keep being told we can't do because we're not arriving at the right time of day. I'll probably put the torch away. Yeah. Oh, this is the noble, wasn't it? Noble dress. Look at me, I'm so classy. With a solid 30 charisma from my clothes. 30 charisma's actually a lot. I'll chuck the piles of poo on the floor. Piles of poo. Oh, this is a cool room. I don't suppose you have a book in here. Book. No. No. Hey.
Good morning, lad.
I'm here.
Right. Come on, then. We'll go to Lord Samine and you can tell him everything.
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Oh, Dorothy.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
We look so dapper. I can't believe I wasted it on that cutscene.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Oh, actually, I did need to sleep.
What can I do for you?
So let's first equip this. Nope. There we go.
Take care of my...
And
Certainly.
grub in the kitchen.
Excuse me.
Where's the kitchen? Are you the kitchen? Oh, that's a bedroom. That's a locked bedroom.
Greetings!
That is a lady. This is an attic. Let me down. This is the kitchen. Yes. Okay, we'll need some pot, food. We can sleep in the barn, he said. The barn being... Yeah? You can specify where the barn. Weirdly more. Wait, no, let me just quickly sleep and save. I suspect they want you to go and sleep and save because we're gonna die.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
I just want to say how much better my horse looks.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to say.
I like these two.
There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Are you about to explain? Oh no, you'll explain when we get there. I feel like my horse is too decorative. May change it up at some point. But it matches the armor. Also, I like the fact this guy braided his horse's tail. I think that comes under wasted effort. It's mine braiding that. I'm pretty sure my bow's better. Well, it actually might be the same as his.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Okay. They dismount, so I dismount. You okay? So, did you not like where your horse stopped?
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get your arse into the pen.
I don't want to use your cudgel. Actually, I might, just in case I accidentally kill them.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Wait, I forgot to equip it. Ow. He is good. I guess this is the whole age. Sorry, wisdom doesn't beat you. It beats you. I like it, but it's a double hit. That's a good hit. Well done.
Wanker!
Won't go down. I blame his armor, to be fair. He has a slight advantage.
Show your stuff.
Henry, come here. I want to tell you something.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Henry, come here.
Sorry, do I need to be on this side of the fence?
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Oh, these guys are great. They're definitely going to die. But we'll be taking my sword back now, though. Oh wait, it wasn't my sword that he removed. It was my crossbow. No. Oh. Good old Gnarly. I think I've found some new friends. Now carry on mount. Is he okay?
Yes?
Well, they started.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the
Yeah.
world.
Good old Gnarly.
You're doing the right thing.
Don't want no woman in your life. No, you want to go and explore. Murder people. That's a quite nervous laugh from you, Eliza. I just want to say, someone on my friends list just booted up Honeypot. Those who know that game will understand what I'm talking about, but it's just a bit of a weird thing to pop up in the bottom right corner. I do hate this town. Ooh, so I'm here while the shops are...
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
What's that? Henry, you're going the wrong way. Henry! Henry, you're meant to be over... So, I just need to do some quick shopping. Hello, sir.
Greetings,
Do you have a red dress for a female? Is this one, right? It's red. I think that's correct. I'm even going to haggle
Talk about
you.
the prop.
All right.
I don't want to pay that.
Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Right, where were we?
Drop by and visit us sometime then.
Feel free.
Oh, if we're going to have to deal with people, time to put on our posh boy outfit. Oh, you fools. You made your place impossible to navigate. Ah, bailiff.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
That'll be all. Thanks.
Okay. We can remove our talking outfit. Now we are done talking to him. Does O change my outfit outside of the world?
Well then, young man. How did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing in the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome.
He just insulted my horse.
Dive is still standing.
I'm not going to kill him.
Let's go then.
Oh, he is right. Pebbles is not a great. Don't suppose you'd be willing to go a bit faster. Oh no, festive firefighter. How dare you? Have I been this way before? Yes, I have. Is there any way I could convince you guys to go a tiny bit faster?
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Go! Whoa, whoa.
Suspiciously like a bag of coal.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart. Go!
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Good area.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills. while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
This is so chill. I really like these two.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Do I need to go backwards?
Whoa!
Can I have to get off to do this? I went this way. Oh! I have found it.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Maybe I just shouted at a lord to come here. I'll jump on it.
Excuse me?
Found it. I guess we're just going this way. No! Nothing in the cave.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the window...
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated...
Wait a minute. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Ignoramus. You was never ordained hunter. I was. In the forest chapel by Bodera.
What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, What are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You
Those
really saw
definitely aren't
that?
the blacksmith's hands.
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had...
So how's it look, sir? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
True. You never know what crossing folk have to bear.
Don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Honza.
Fucking poor sons. We're gonna go.
Yeah! Get him! He's done for. That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
You definitely didn't wait for me to shoot.
Get over here. What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here.
Yeah, I'm looting them.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
I get a sneaking suspicion the plaything is either the bow. Yeah, it's a bow.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
He killed one.
Go to hell! Hammer them, men!
You'll be sorry, fucker! I'll beat you to a blood.
Ha! We'll finish this quickly. And it's done. They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
I'm a nobleman.
Henry! Hey,
You have to
Henry!
spare me.
Are you listening?
Do be quiet.
Come here!
We'll decide.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves.
Uh-huh.
And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
You never know. Word always gets around. People are already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry a villager.
Fresh as the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as muck. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something to agree on.
Where did he go? Where the fuck is he? He's inside this cliff. It's just weird. Was that it?
I won't get far like this.
Surrender.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said...
We go up to here. We do desperately need to sleep, though. Our character is... He's close to reaching the point of actually being tired. He's also overeaten.
Good day.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Samin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Samin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Samin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Samin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Samin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit.
Thanks.
Young Lord Samin's wedding
Rusted
is coming up,
plate.
and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Troskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Samin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Samin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
There's nobody waiting for me.
Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Samin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. Word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. But now
So I
he
need to
won't
tell
see
her
no
something.
one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I
Oh,
know.
is this the horror level stuff was trying to get me to not do?
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Yeah, remember he tried to make me not do a quest because of the water goblin. My inventory. I want to put the gnarly stuff in there. I'll guess the goblin. Goblin and these nuts. Hey! How good is this? Here. Freedom? Come on, you walked into that one. Didn't even try.
How can
It was
I-
just there.
What do you have for sale?
I want to sell, actually. Take this. And this rusted plate, which is a piece of shit. And this bone comb, because combs made out of bone seems like a totally normal thing. What'd you sell? Short sword that is said to have been given its special name because of its origin in the city of Basel. Right, what is my weapon? It's a level 3 broadsword. Nothing even comes close. Nothing there either. What there? Ah, that's a cool helmet though. What's my helmet like? Warhorse basket. Once again, nothing even comes slightly close. Ooh. What's the difference in the collars? I think we'll buy the male collar. Oh, and horseshoes. We needed some for the horse. Do I need 4? Or do I need 1? I'm gonna buy 1. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna buy some recipes as well, because I like recipes.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Forgot to hold down the button. Hey horse, today's your lucky day. I have something for you. Where are they? There they are. Can't get to my...
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child. What?
Fuck you. I want to whistle to my horse, like goddamn what? Then we can equip the horseshoes. Oh, we finally have horseshoes on our horse! Huzzah! Oh, we can also sell these legs. Move to inventory. Oh, can I sell you the bow? Do you buy bows?
What can I do for you?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask.
That isn't what I wanted.
Thanks.
I'll have a...
Sell. Okay, I can't sell those, but I can sell these. Now I will
Pleasure
do.
doing business. Take care.
No. Right. Next on my to-do list is I need to get a lady of the well, night, but lady of the day, because apparently they're shameless about this kind of thing. I'd argue I am not in the forest.
Greetings.
Hey.
What'll it be?
Crazel.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minter. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Why don't you want to do anything with her?
Why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose. I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me. Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day. I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God. Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Gelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening? What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar. She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Christ!
Okay. Back to the Nomad camp. Was that forever since we were there? Poor bloke is being attacked by wolves. I don't care. They'll be fine. Go and take the corner.
Kaijas more.
I'm
Good
sorry.
to see you.
It happens.
God be with
Where you're going.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, there she is.
Greetings. What do you need?
Any news about Marika?
Fellas, do you never learn? If not for Aranka, it would have ended badly. Marika has what she wanted, and maybe now she'll have some peace away from her father.
Are you Mistress Enneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna, it doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Huh. All right, then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
Ha! A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain? As in the castle caretaker? I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... how can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon? Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench?
Yes.
A bathhouse hussy?
That's the plan.
And
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
It doesn't matter.
It most certainly does matter. If I'm going to do a good job, I need to know all the details.
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bathhouse wench to the wedding. But the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his... special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well... some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the thing...
Yes.
I brought you...
Oh, you remember...
I have a dress.
My own, we're not in a...
I have some perfume.
It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
So, this is one of the ways to access the wood. My concern is if I do this, do I lose access to the smithing? I will leave it for now. I've got rid of a bunch of stuff.
Good day.
Right, how about do I need to? I need to go to. Oh, it's gonna be night time when I get there. Be a nuisance. I still haven't slept.
God bless you.
No, not you. Where is she? There. Hey, stop moving.
God be with you.
Can I... Just the one. All I need is...
I'll let you sleep on...
Agreed. Here's some gross...
Very well.
Where should I...
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart.
I need...
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia?
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
What's the late?
Nothing, and I hope...
I'd like to...
They said the
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
humans
time.
are still here. I didn't think they were. Okay, barn by in here? Nope. Barn by the
God bless.
cars. Is it on the floor? Oh, there we go. Let's sleep for a bit. Try and get to 100%. Sleepy pal.
we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Next on the agenda. Take the road up. Sure, I'll stop by a merchant. I love me a merchant. Hey, what did you sell, good sir?
Who are you? Do you? Of course I did.
I understand.
Exactly.
My itch. I won while we're.
I've most of these. I've never seen someone selling feathers before. It just feels a bit weird. Thank you, random trader. So we're gonna go up north, through the mountains. If I can remember which turning. Second left. Ooh, perk point. Yeah. Nothing there. Oh, we've got a few. We've got alchemy, which is weird because I feel like I never do alchemy, but yeah. Horseman. Thank you. Stealth. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for, but they will smell you. Yeah. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain +3 stealth. Okay.
Quick.
So that turning. That was the next one.
Go!
Shh. Bad balls. I missed the turning. Yep. This is how we die.
Quick!
There we go. Found the road again. You know, I had a feeling that would happen, but then I thought, oh no, I'll go under. How wrong was I? Pebbles is a shit, so we really need to actually buy one. At some point. That's another branch. To an extent, this is entertaining. But also, fucking hell. Oh, it's just the enemy's camp we found earlier. Two down. Ruining the rocks. Ooh. Got some good stuff from this box. Not sure I care about half of it. But, I just pressed the F key instead of the W key and nearly just fell to my death. That would have been awkward. Let's say it doesn't do anything. What that does. So I'm going to put on our fancy clothes. Oh no, it doesn't do anything. Though we could remove the stupid spectacles. That's fine. Don't care about leather gloves. Ow. Okay, fine. This place was a good find. I don't really expect it either. Just the best kind of find. I thought you were dead for a second. Oh, that's a shirt though. It's funny, if I ran around as much as I did in video games, I would die. Like, the amount of sheer drops I've accidentally nearly ran off is not normal. What am I even here for? Find out more about the herb. Yes, precision does feel like a valuable thing to have access to. Oh, I found it. Hello? Hey.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis adverimentem.
I can't speak your language. I mean, I could just kill him. Curing some bacon. Where's the broken sword? Because he doesn't actually seem to care about me that much. Is there something I'm missing? Just says find out more about the... It's not a dead body. No, that's his dumb thing.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you should be. What is it again? My target is... find out more about the herb. Which I am finding out. Maybe I need to go this way and... yeah. Talk to the people who are trying to find him, I guess. Hello, Stark. I've got a quest which doesn't seem to be working, and I'm not sure why. The Hermit. Find out about it. Get the sword. Which I believe is all in this area. Into the beard. Jump. Am I right on the border? I'm right on the border. Anything obvious? No. He's just gonna go and bark at the dog and the deer. Don't know why I have a torch. How you doing, Stone? Okay, nope, that's the border. And bam, I'm back in. What's happened today? We went with, what's his name? Lord Sameen and Gnarly to go and find the missing delivery. Had some good fun in the mountains doing that. We've convinced a nomad to go and flirt with the castle's pervert as one of the ways into the wedding, but I think we're going to try and take the morally good path if I can figure out how to deal with this hermit. He was apparently a devil worshipper, so the idea of just killing him feels oddly tempting. Apparently a bunch of men in black cloaks at some point. That's not gonna work. This is quite scary. Right. We may be on the brink of dying. Here we go, fix it. So I know where the hermit is. And all I've got is discover more about the hermit, who refuses to talk to me. And find the truth behind the devil, which I have not figured out. Is this the devil? No. Are you the devil? No, you're a sheep. How weird. Don't know where the sword is. I was told it was on his wall. What?
Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. I'm sorry. What are you doing here?
I don't know. What are you doing? You know, I'm going to read a book in anger outside your house. Yeah, no, I'm not, because I apparently can't read this fucking book. I can read this one first. I don't even see what the topic of this book was. Thank you. Ooh, learn a heavy weapon skill. I'll just take the more damage, thank you. Block will do whenever you make a dodge. I still don't even know what the dodge key is. When you're outnumbered, you gain 20% more stamina. When wearing plate armor, you get charisma. You've perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experiment. Sure. Once again, I'm not entirely sure I know how to feint. So I just received a work message. I got slightly confused. Oh, Stark, you, when I was telling Liz, I may not have said it on stream actually. I woke up this morning and I must have like breathed in my nose too quickly and a bit of snot got into my throat or something. But it triggered my gag reflex and I could not stop retching, like sick, even though I had nothing to throw up because it was a gag reflex and not actually anything. But I was like half an hour to 45 minutes late for work because I could not stop throwing up. But I wasn't actually throwing up because it was a... Yeah, anyway. It was interesting. That threw me off this morning. Where is... I just saw it. Where's the one which gives me stamina for fighting lots of people? Or is that the one I already have? No, this is unarmed. Right. In which case, just get the stronger unarmed. There we go. Bam, bam. I was actually looking for skills. Clothier. Totally legit. Stolen weapons are shit. When picking locks, your thievery count, so it'll be easier. Sure, I'll take that. Do better at lockpicking. That I can do. You still here doing weird demonic shit? Aren't you being robbed by someone with a torch next to your head?
What? What do you think you're doing? Compensation, you blackguard. Oh well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way.
Damn. He's actually oddly good at fighting.
Didn't see that coming, ah!
I must admit, I didn't.
I'll beat you to a...
Now, what does he have? A diary, I'll take that. I feel like this is not how I'm meant to do this quest. But I'll take all this stuff. Read the diary I found. Diary. Ooh. Read.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
I don't think he is the quest person. I don't think he's the hermit. I think someone else is the hermit. And we've just beaten up the wrong guy. But it's saying to visit the hermit's graves. Let's go and do it. I have a good bit of grave digging, don't I? Do I? I don't? I forget the quote.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Is it this? Is that the sword?
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. Mutt!
That isn't who I wanted. I wanted the other guy. But fine. I feel like I just did that quest wrong, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to progress naturally, so... One does with what they have. And what I have... Let's see.
Stop! You fucker!
Help! Somebody!
Show what you're made of!
What the fuck? I feel like I've been cheated.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Not tough enough on your own?
No.
Come here! You won't be able to take another one like that!
Come here!
Fucking animal!
No! Ah! That was so stupid! I swear to God, it better have saved progress after I picked up the sword.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken.
Mutt, you're useless.
I'll kill you!
Fucking try, mate. I'm fed up with this shit.
Jesus! I'm hit! Oh! I'll rip your ass open!
Right, we need to deal with the other guy. And quick.
Show what you're made of! I've been waiting. I'm wounded! Bleeding, are ya? Hurts!
Oh no. Sounds like he's run away. That is not what I wanted to hear. great difficulty, we did it. First of all, bandage me up. Definitely. Let's just have a look at what he's got. Ooh. Fortunately, it's all like bad stuff. Right. Carry on making our way to there. We have 20 health, we're half starving, we need to sleep. And also, I no longer have potions on my hotbar. So, put that on and drink this. Here we go. Victory is ours after a second attempt.
Christ, so much dust.
Flyers. What are you here for?
So I'm back.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely.
Yeah, we only have to rob a grave.
Well, thank you very much for your clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Taking the fucking piss. You want me to forge this sword? Okay, first we need to blow to remove this. I don't know why you would trust a complete random stranger to forge the sword you're meant to give as a wedding gift.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't know why they went for oak, for fuck's sake. I'm assuming I went too hot. Oh.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
You don't fucking say.
this is going to take a while yet.
That's what I wanted to hear, Henry.
It's almost finished.
Oh, I've actually done. Wow. Well, it would take longer, to be honest.
At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather.
Okay.
What's taking so long?
Fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could teach
Smithing successful and getting some free lockpicks from doing so. Ah, I can get.
You're up early.
I've got something for you, Black.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet.
And Betty?
Well...
Betty?
She didn't.
Ah. That's all water on. And if she... And get him...
Are you giving me advice on a quest I've already done?
What's new? Try asking around. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No. And I don't really care. And that...
That sounds it.
Okay. Apparently Aranka wants a blacksmith.
What'll it be?
Would you repair...
Can you just select all? Then, actually, no, don't select that. I don't even wear that.
Let's talk about the prop.
Well, if you offer... Very well. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Come back.
What can I...
Great.
Show me.
Can you buy this random axe and this random longsword off me? Yeah. Also, there's these piercing bolts, which are worth quite a bit. And that, whatever that is. And also all of these. Actually, no, I might keep those.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Put them in here. Let's go and find what Aranka wants. Player. Put materials in this chest. Put... What? What that puts out. Oh, I can read this book. It will only take me a whole day to read it. A whole 10 hours of sitting there reading a book. Now, if that doesn't tell you commitment, I don't know what does. I So we have 2 ways into the wedding. Apparently there's a quest in the Nomad's camp. Should be a lot of quests. Let's go and see what Aranka wants. Or Aranka, or however you pronounce her name. Maybe we're going to give all the Nomads a bunch of weapons. I've also heard that the humans, even after we told them not to, have gone back to town. So we might need to give them a stern talking to as well.
Gadarsal, what's up, food?
Who, me? Do you not want me here? We used to be friends. What? What? I would kill you all for your weapons and armor.
I just got her.
I hear you got a job.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. The Voivod had to swallow so much bitterness, and now they're even trying to take his life.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokosh. Someone put a curse on my Voivod. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivod so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him, but you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
Moonshine?
Some kind of moonshine? A sip of that can do miracles.
No, not moonshine. It's a protection against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivod. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivod, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivod takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
What about my blood?
You would kill yourself? Are you mad?
Don't worry. I'll just cut myself a little. A few drops of blood won't kill me.
You mean well, Miromanush. But it doesn't work like that. The saber must take someone's life for the curse to be sealed in it. We can't ask that of you.
All right. Let's think of something else. You don't expect me to go and kill a man, right?
Devlale, no!
I could cut off the head of a chicken or something. That should do, right?
A chicken doesn't have much blood in it, but a dog, that might do. Rikon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like...
How do you mean? What don't you like?
Alright, then.
Alright, then.
Mistores, but first forge the sable. And here's your... Mi tu da wel bacht. Za stipen.
Right. Where's the nearest blacksmith? I think there's actually only one. I think. No, I like the fact it's a simulator game, so you have to do this whole map walking thing. But I also dislike it because I. That's a very nice saber, and I'm annoyed he gets it. I don't know how many of those I have.
I really need to eat something.
Can I eat something? Where's the food go? It's in here. Hey, sorry, pay me no mind. I need some food. One.
It's empty.
Okay. I just ate a whole soup and I got nothing from it.
Greeting.
Okay,
Have a nice evening.
We should probably go to sleep instead of waking him up. Oh, we should have slept a bit longer actually. But oh. There might be more food. So I'm gonna sleep a tiny bit longer. Sorry, is my character ill? We seem to be getting through hunger quite quickly. Let's eat the cheese. Nope. And the pretzel. And a bit of the moonshine. And let's also re-equip the potion that keeps unequipping. You're not who I want. So, let's get all my supplies first. Thank you. Nope, not clear. Give me all of these. But not those. Just take both of those. I don't actually think I need them. But... That's a shit crossbow. What else am I missing? I need deer skin, fastening material, and steel. Where are you?
What'll it be then?
I'll have a look.
There's the 2 steel. There's the fastening material, which I'll get 4. Can I sell the shitty crossbow?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What was the last thing I needed? Just deerskin. Yes. It's annoying, but yes. So, there's my horse.
Huh?
Have a go. I'll whistle whenever I fucking feel it.
Quick!
I haven't actually checked if I can buy stuff off. The hunter. I'm really hoping I can. It'd be annoying if I can't. Who's this guy? A human.
Reading shadow.
Oh.
Who are you?
Aye, sling your hook.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Show what you're made of!
Watch out for
Come
the
on,
beast!
then! Useless!
Bleeding!
We'll finish this quick!
That's useless!
I'm stuck. Very good. Not much of value, but it was alright. Oops, I did something I don't think I wanted. Okay. Mind the dog. The dog's on my team. Ish.
Quick! Go!
What will it be?
I'd like to...
What are you...
Well,
fine.
Thank you. Well, you're sat there doing nothing.
What can I do?
I'd like...
What do you want?
Do you have...
All right. How can I help?
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I need...
Great.
That's been a productive day. But before you go... Oh, no, he's...
Sorry.
You better be sorry. Killed people for less.
God bless.
I solved your...
Ah! I should think not.
I meant the poacher. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella Scarpered. And he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. This poacher pisses me off. Even...
I'm ready. Where does this...
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here. Around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge. See, the problem is, almost all the northwestern woodlands.
I get it. What should I do with...
Same as I know we have a poacher around here. If you can find him, cat.
Right. Is there anyone around here?
Ask the town. Or even better, she'll tell you.
Right. Right.
Thanks. Take care. God be with you.
It's, he doesn't actually serve as a hunting merchant. That's a nuisance. Because I needed the stuff. I'm sure I can't convince you to be a merchant.
Farewell. And, brush up a bit so you don't scare anyone, huh?
Right, where's the guy we're looking for? Could be anywhere in this direction. If we see a deer, we need to shoot it. We may be poaching, but we need the skin. That's a clip. Oh, found a nice little fishing village. Hopefully this place has a fast travel. Now, wouldn't that be nice? Shush, dog. It does have a fast travel. Huzzah! Hey. Oh, he might have what I'm looking for.
I'm trying to try...
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway.
As you like.
Have you...
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that.
But don't get...
Thanks.
Okay. Not much to report from him. Especially not the tanning I needed. So let's go and ask the Pavliks. Did the area get any smaller? Well, it gave us a deer hunting spot.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. That'll be all.
Be sure and don't...
I'll bear it. Thanks for the...
You're quite... Take care, my friend.
Behind outhouse. Weird location. Follow the path. Ah, so it's half the area. And there's a deer hunting spot which we're going to take advantage of. As much as I don't want to become the poacher, I'm trying to stop. I need deer skin or pelt. Something like that. We have, however, picked the hardest to climb route on this planet. Yeah. Well, hopefully this works. Fuck.
Thickum.
Oh. That's a nuisance. He's chasing him, bro. Fucking brave. I don't know. Chase the deer. I got one. But he didn't die. I'm enjoying shooting them though. Is he bleeding? Can I follow the blood? I think the answer to that is a solid no. I just missed. Like, annoyingly missed. I don't know which one's the one I've hit. he's gone this way. That was good. What are you barking at? I'll have to feed you some of the meat. It didn't even give me what I wanted. My dog.
Here you go. Take it.
I just give him all of it. Let's carry on going. We might find what we're looking for this one. Oh, there's the pagan idols I was told so much about. Okay. Is it raining? Seems like it is, but I also can't tell if my PC's just exploded. Ooh. That looks like a camp. Oh no, it's a tree. Thought it was like a mini tent. Yeah, we've gone too far. It's like a cracky noise, like flames. That's always a good noise. Went too far again.
Here's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
Look. Looking for something quite specific. Oh, it seems to suggest I can do this.
Shit! Shit!
Think.
Oh, bloody abomination.
God, we were pretty close in that one, I think. Honestly, hard to tell. So close. Stop waving.
Ah, damn it. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, we're just gonna have to wait in this bed.
There's nothing here. What are you snooping around? Do you want me to report you for breaking and entering? Either you pay...
Who the fuck are you?
Hang, I was just... I saw...
Well...
No.
Eh?
Gamekeeper of Ostatek is...
What does he want?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest, so keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to...
I've got the longest journey to the bailiff ever.
So here's one. He chose the forest.
No,
It's too late. You're for the noose.
So the guy who murdered someone was just sent to jail. And this guy was fucking executed. Nope. Yeah. I need to go and check if that deer hide was what I needed. I don't think it is. No, it's deer skin.
Greetings.
Let's just sleep for a bit.
Christ, pardon me.
Sleep. Get till morning. Close enough.
Clear off, you mutt. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Here you go. Take it.
Leave it. Shoot.
Free.
Now keep him at your side.
It's a shame. I will kill him if he insults the dog again.
What brings you here?
What brings me here? I want the shop to be open. Is that too much to ask?
You silly dog.
Excellent. It's a pleasure to
I like that I can get XP from buying stuff. As in buying repairs and stuff. That is very nice. You think this guy will have deer skin?
Wie geht's, mein Freund? What do you have for...
It'll be under materials. He has everything else. It's not what I need. Take that bow. What does that do? Increase stamina. Okay. Oh, we read both of those, so sell those.
Thank you, and take care.
I'll have a look at...
It's annoying, but I'm gonna buy all these. I just bought all your stock. Are you willing to bring that down?
I'd like to do something...
Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Damn weather.
And there's the carpenter. He might.
How can I...
Show...
He does not. How annoying.
Maybe next time.
Just a moment.
Greetings.
What's the late...
Nothing more, and I hope.
You are awful at giving me intel.
It happens.
Where did I
Just
put
watch
it?
where you're going next time.
We need to make a sword, which we can't without deer skin. Of which to get, I need... so much. I don't know where I can get the... He'll be fine, the peddler. Right, what we need to do is tell this family they're a fucking idiot. I am slightly overweight. It's the heaviest thing I have. Beer? That's fine. I'll just drink 5 of them. Need a drink? No, actually, no, I'm not going to drink anymore. Excuse me. Hey.
Good doggy, good boy.
Oh. I can't tell her that she was wrong. Get me out the water. I'm sorry. Don't even know if I can take this. I did. The tan of polygamy, anything. Hey,
Good day.
Yes! Didn't realise she was a person who transformed today. So much so I'm going to sell her some
Happy
books.
to be of service, sir.
Right, we'll go and make the sword after this. Let's go and turn in this quest. The weirdly useless horse. Stop, you in chat.
Go!
Can you look up the best horse in the game, please? And where to get it? Actually, no, do best horse in Trotsky. As I know there's 2 maps. If not more.
Greeting.
I took care. He's in the house.
Excellent. Who was it?
Some asshole pretend.
Lovely. Here's the reward. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little...
I think I'll leave that up to you. Is there anything more I can help?
I don't...
And is there some other...
Lad, the only... But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh.
Varel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Neb. He's got a cottage on a hill. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking.
Well, you got me curious.
God be with you.
Having trouble with a ghost.
What did you say?
Gotcha. God be with
Okay.
you, sir.
Is there not one that is statistically better than most overall? I need this place, which I might... Actually, no. I pressed the button to fast travel anyway. No. So, right, let's have a look at the stats, and I'll tell you which one I want. I want something which is good. I'm willing to sacrifice capacity, I would say. I'm also probably willing to sacrifice courage. Little in Samina. Okay, right. That's fine. I know where that is.
Good afternoon. What do you have?
You're not who I
Nothing
want
to
to
your
talk
liking, sir. What do you here?
I'm still not.
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting?
Yeah.
Let's see what you...
I take it back. I don't actually want to do this.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
First, we need to blow. Start of every good night. I'm aware I'm making the wrong sword.
Burning. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Press start. Okay.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
You have a kind master, Doggy?
Are you going to get started then?
God be with you. God be with you.
to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Are you gonna get started then?
Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. I know I accidentally started a quest before him, thinking it would give me training, but still. Go back to the forge.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
The Emperor.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
It's a shame, this guy's probably gonna die because he keeps saying
a bit more and I'll be done.
Are you gonna get started then? Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Then go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, but try poking it around for a bit.
Okay, yeah, I know how to do this. Can't believe I've accidentally started the tutorial again.
Give it a pull. Works better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got time to have. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Please let this be over.
The ring you want. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. So there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Here we go. Ends up randomly making a sword we don't even want. Go, just cut his head off.
God be with you, good sir.
Right. Glad that's over. Right, next on the agenda is... But by the nomads camp is somewhere we could kill some wolves with our blade. At least there was. I'm assuming they're still there. It's such a nice sword as well. I hate it. The game gives other players better things. We make a weapon which is just better. I don't think we'll get another opportunity to have it because it needed that special cursed soot water. And here's the cave. Come on, doggies. Come on, doggies. Oh no, they're not here. That's what I would call a nuisance.
Heel! Come here!
Where is he? There he is. Very...
Sit and stay. Free!
Okay, so good finding me a roe hunting spot. But I'm looking for dogs. You're not a dog. Trying to remember where there were dogs. Which I don't think I've killed. hoping this is everyone's favourite part of the game, the find the dogs part. I was given a spot to do it, was I? No. No, I was not. What's that icon? Is that my dog? Or is that any dog? No, I think that's my dog.
Go!
I think I've accidentally told him to stay. And if it isn't, well, yay.
Go!
Whoa!
Come here!
Here he is. Right. Found him. What I haven't found is any dogs to kill. That's the camp. Where the fuck are dogs? Is the cave? I mean, she said she knew where some dogs were. Maybe we just go back. We're dead. This is how we boost our first aid. Wherever it is. We've only got... Oh no, we got 4. Oh no, we need more bandages. They're gonna bleed out. Our health is going down very quickly.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Mike, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
Hey, is this place getting busier? So, how good's Chon? Ooh, Chon's cool. Now, I bleed a lot. It's all over my clothes.
You don't look too good. Excuse me.
I don't look too good. You are correct.
God be with you.
Oh, hey. I need bandages. Thank you for giving me that many. I'm actually going to buy all of your repair kits. Because I can. Response, I'll give you that. And a torch. So I have a weird abundance of them. And that's all I can really give you. Sorry.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you,
I
sir.
apparently have spent 10,000 groschen. That is a lot.
Do you have any...
You bet I do. The voivode had to swallow...
What?
Jagal and now...
A curse?
I can't and... On the take such...
So you know...
Why would...
What good?
It's good and...
I think...
The cur... It... But it...
You don't...
There were some running around down below the camp. How do you...
All right.
Mistores. But first, and here's...
Below the camp. Is this below the camp? No, that's my dog who I nearly just stabbed. Doggy. Dogs. Ah. Found. Oh, he is being a fucking pain.
Sick!
That's one. Okay, well, we've got our targets, we could probably leave. I just need to remember the point where I jump over the fence. It's here. Yep. Huzzah! We did it. It only cost me a lot.
What would you like?
About that...
Have you fought?
It's ready.
What about the...
I killed a dog. Here you go.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The voivode will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear.
Thank you.
Ah.
What do you mean?
When the voivode was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom.
What does that
That
mean?
means the voivode was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, but enough of that. I'm sure you have...
You willing?
Because...
So...
Johan...
That is...
But you did...
Oh, yeah.
Hundred...
Then teach...
Mishta.
Okay, no, don't fall asleep. Don't you dare fall asleep. No, I need more.
I'd like... Tell me...
What the... Just like... Mishta.
One more. Stop, stop, stop. You stop trying to escape me, bitch.
I'd like... Tell me...
That is... And all...
I'd like...
Mishta.
Yay.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Excuse me.
Where's the Lord?
God be with you, neighbour.
Hello. What was the reward she gave me? I didn't actually see, you know. Apparently they have plenty of it, whatever they gave me. Was it a book? No. Money? Arrows? Alcohol? I think it might have been potions. I have an awful lot of potions. Oh, they're making me ill, not full. can't eat raw food, then fucking cook it.
I apologize.
Can I cook them together? Oh. We gotta go put that potion back on it. God damn it. Marigold. Okay. So where's my sword? Oh. Because I wasn't using my sword. Okay. The wild dog followed me and got killed in the cab.
Do you live as a I'd like to know about what can you tell? One. What would
Good to see you. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah, I've done her quest. The only person I haven't done is Tomcat Duel, which I might be able to win now, maybe. I'll give it a go. Because he teaches me a cool attack. How are we doing? You still attack on sight? No, no, no. Who's your friend? Let's go and try and fight Tomcat before we go and do whatever it is we're doing. What are we doing? Got another hunting quest. But actually, we're mostly caught up, I think. Yeah, that I need sheep gut. Then it's defeat him in duel. Then do whatever crazy shit they're doing. Not you. Body of Ring. Right, let's see if we can win this finally. It's only taken me like a million attempts.
Good. Shall we begin?
Let's be.
So.
Oh my god, we just killed him in 3 hits!
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
I thought I did.
Beautiful. Try it again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I...
Good. Now, it's up...
I'll do my best.
So essentially, Master Strike is, instead of blocking, if you attack them from the opposite side, you get a point. Yay us. Also now level 14. Which got us a main level thing. Warmonger, after the end of a fight, you gain +2 strength on everything. This effect lasts 6 hours. To renew it, you must enter combat again. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills and your will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. I want to take the blood of Siegfried for the more strength. And we will go to the wedding. Where is my fanciest clothes? There they are. I'm dirty though. Right. The plan is I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna have a bath. I'm gonna come back. And we're going to go to the wedding. Those enemies have respawned.
God bless. What'll it?
I'd like...
What'll it?
I'd like a...
Don't worry.
I can't...
Great.
I'm glad...
All right.
Then we're going to have the super clean.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time. Christ, pardon me.
Okay, that's done. Then map. And this is going to be our big story mission of the day, I think. Ignore. So I also have a little perfume, I believe. I forget where they put it though. There it is. Hey, where is she? I went past. I want this horse. No, I don't. Is it this horse? Yeah.
What do you have?
He doesn't. There must be something I'm misunderstanding about how you get. Horses. I think I have the money for that. No, I don't actually. But I don't know what button I'm actually meant to press. Why are you here?
Good day, sir.
Can we go to Samin now?
God have mercy, boy. Wearing armour? To a wedding? Are you out of your mind?
You don't understand, woman. What if something happens?
Look, take it off now, or I won't go anywhere with you. Farewell, my friend.
What bit's the armour? The legs, maybe? Is that okay?
Can we go?
What did I take? God be with you, sir.
This?
Can we?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we?
Hold on a while.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too.
Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice
Have you
tournament,
done this stuff?
and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest.
Wait, they're having
In
a...
short,
Oh my
proper
gosh,
wedding.
yes!
Eat and drink to your
God,
heart's
dueling,
content.
sword
Rejoice.
fighting. I'm
It's a
ecstatic.
big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Sure. I don't even realise how many weapons I have. But... Right.
Careful.
Right, who do we go to first? I want to... Where's the tournament?
Someone will hear you.
Oh, where's Captain Dark? Smingard.
Show me here.
By a while ago, and he was telling her something
Talking about this.
Betty!
Well, well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
Christ, you lad! Come here for a moment.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come... Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
And why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the
We're gonna
back
go and
waiting
see
to be
her.
asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. I want dice. Or sword fight. Give me...
A few years ago.
I'm here to kill shit. Wait. Hughes? What are you doing here?
Wait. Aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sameen spared me.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But
What route did you take to get into it, Stark? And did you complete both quest lines before you did so?
And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse.
For the Miller. Okay, so you never met Hughes.
What if I helped you?
Well, someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met.
What was the name? Jules or Jules? I don't know how you pronounce it.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy.
Yeah, so with the blacksmith, his...
Interesting name. Why's he called that?
You're thought he had that name when he
Give me a
joined us.
moment for when he
I
stops.
reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
So, for the blacksmith quest line, after you learn how to smith a weapon, you get sent to go and save find a convoy. Yeah, you went to Samine and find the car, and he was the person who was holding up the robber baron.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
Ah, okay.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight sixes and dice.
That's enough.
Well, oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Kanka's mace. As proof.
I'll think of...
Backward? Wasn't really
I apologize.
expecting to be given a quest in the middle of this.
I'm dirty, brother.
Ah, bollocks.
Wait, is this the one I...
Hey, finally! You have no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh no.
What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Oh, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
I mean, surely I could just knock him out. Right.
I apologize.
Kitchen.
Yeah, I've got a quest from him. Why do I know you? Oh, it's Obram!
What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you.
Oh, I love this! All the people we've helped are just here!
I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. Oddtaker here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I'll go and get him.
But only after you've had a drink with me. Understand? We'll have a cup.
Sure.
Sure. To your health, Olbram.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Okay. Lady in a purple dress by the fire. Hans? I beat you up! Mila Krezel.
What are you gonna do?
You're right. Nothing better than the peace and quiet of my mill. But today is different. I've got a good reason to be here. I've been waiting to try out my new potion for
No,
a
stop.
long time.
So I did the whole frog... Was it frogs? The whole one where you take the maypole whip and you scare the sheep. And then I made peace between the two groups. I'm going to tell Luther while you debate life. I've returned.
What kind of potion?
Always wanted to brew a decoction that would prevent me from getting drunk, no matter how much I drink. I think I'm finally going to make my breakthrough today.
Let's hope it works.
If I succeed, you'll be the first one to know. I promise.
Wait, where's your potion? We could give that to the guy.
Alder will be happy with his bride.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, alright, let's go.
Oh. Oh, is this going to be a minigame?
The bottom foot was mine.
Finally tell you to fuck off. Oh well. I didn't know you were so
I'm taking damage. I should have taken the marigold. Can I take the marigold?
How much longer?
I'd argue I'm not in combat, but no, I can't press E.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Do I have to kick? Medium? Oh, I'm gonna take.
Dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
No. I now need to drink a potion. I did so much damage. Or I could just eat the other.
I'll massage them for you. You'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks.
Right. Blacksmith? Groom. Is this where the fighting tournament is? Hello? Nope. Nope.
You'll try not to get as drunk as you always do.
Not so loud.
Other people.
I'm relieved. Excuse me.
Wait.
Good day, sir. About the Roma camp. Let bygones be bygones. But I'll be happier when they move on. Farewell, sir.
Oh, good.
He's at that age.
Come on. Don't talk like that.
For someone so charming.
Leave before Lord Sim.
What's this? That's the kitchen. I don't want to talk to him yet. That's his room. Have I met you yet?
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, I want to get past. I'm gonna die.
Where did you travel to, dear Gavietta?
I was traveling home. I ever not needed them all
Start. How do I get to the tournament? Because I don't want to move to the next phase until I've done the tournament. Is this the dice? Oh, I found the dice. Okay, so
Have you come to play dice? Of course.
yeah. Because I've never failed at the dice.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. So what are the...
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them.
What
And if
are
you
the
lose,
badges?
You drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I like that.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you
Okay,
soon.
start. This is where you give me
In the
my
meantime, you
tips
can polish that badge up
for
nicely for me.
dice.
Someone's feeling lucky.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
While I also save. Who was the first one? Radovan. Where do I get to it? Do I go through? Ah, here we go. Where's the Fight Club? Okay, I figured it out. First,
Never had one like
let's play dice.
Let's play dice.
for a badge.
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play. My friend?
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Take a 450.
Aye, that'll do. These ones here. Here. Kurva! Bloody dice!
Where is the nail in the pasture? What, for doing it peacefully? There's a big tree, and it's on that. It's like in the middle of the whole thing, you'll see a big tree, and there's the nail.
Shit! What rotten luck! My God!
Damn! On your first turn! Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
We'll see whose
Careful.
side luck is on today.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
Go to Gnarly in a bit.
Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Oh. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Right. We talked.
So, you caught him while he was still sober. Congratulations.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Okay.
I don't know who I pity more, Mishka or Wojtek.
He's so stupid.
Smells so good.
Bring the old man to a drink.
They've not hooked that up yet. Me, a Moravian.
Greetings. What do you want?
Should we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
When will the ceremony start?
I'd like to...
There's no...
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobruk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the prize?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All
Yeah,
right,
we get the tournament.
then go and challenge our young
What
lord
the fuck are you
to
here
a
for?
duel.
I have to actually go and physically challenge him. But we need to quickly check all the side missions.
Changing on your watch.
I hope so.
What is the K? Oh, I need to...
You should have said.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Oh. Okay. Ow.
You
No!
lost.
No!
But you've nothing to be ashamed of.
Maybe next time.
Here.
Thank you. What now?
What's the matter?
It won't happen.
Let's hope, but there's no hurry.
No, fuck you. I should have won that.
Well?
What?
Fuck, no. He killed me in 2 hits. What the fuck?
Always at your service at any time.
Tell me to remove my armor. The fucking cunt.
Excuse me. Play hard to get.
Oh, Rick.
You have to wait.
I have to wait for shit. Oh, you are a cunt.
Smells so good.
Oh, I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right.
Let's discuss it. Right. See, I want to use these because that will get me threes. How many dice do you even have it on these
I
games?
hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Three. So 2, 3, 4.
Wasn't that good anyway?
600, 700. I will accept that. That's half of my goal.
Here.
Come on, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
My God!
No, a 3,000. Not 3,000.
That's enough. Your turn.
This isn't awful. Wait. I've won. I've won! Ah, you're a bitch!
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
Master...
What's it to you? God be with you.
Does he stop dancing?
Not now.
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you.
Why, boss? I'd like to learn... There's no... Well?
What's your hurry, lad?
I'm annoyed I lost that fight. I'm almost tempted to go back a sec.
Leave me be. You're being a pain again.
Stop. Did you lose the fight? And if so, did you resave, or does it just let you replay? This week, I'm like, oh no, I did it perfectly first time.
Excuse me?
I don't get one hit comboed by the ton.
Would you like to see
We'll
it?
be arguing for another 20 minutes.
Don't worry.
Do you
Right, let's go and do the flirting. We should just clean up first.
You'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's...
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
Found someone I lost some. I didn't bother going back on the
I
save.
can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
Rescue the damsel?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then, and give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Sorry, random person.
Oh, Christ. Pardon me. Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I never finished helping the bards, no.
Sad memories.
Because I couldn't find the
like
pig
to dance?
intestines or whatever.
It'll take your mind off things.
Did you finish helping them? I did the first bit, but then the drunk guy broke the loop.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care
Well,
to
that was,
dance?
why did I know?
Wait. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Okay.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Right.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
You could literally just look and see how I'm there.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. Glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Oh, they thought
Either
I
way,
pulled.
It looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Wait, we need to go and slap a drink out the other guy's hand. Where is he?
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. And I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Where is he?
was gross.
Are you willing to dice while I'm here?
I'd like to play.
Sorry to
Someone wanted.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
Well, what now?
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him and the others. Bis bald. Einen guten Abend.
Henry, dearest?
What do you want?
Well, you've... Although, you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
Aww.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me.
Ah, that was fucking quick. Wait, that didn't pass time, did it?
Good.
That was something.
Huh. That was a commendable effort. Right. All good. You bitch. She took my clothes. I have to put everything back on. I also like the fact I just went up to the mother butt naked. Why did it remove my clothes?
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
She hasn't seen her this happy in a while. I wonder why.
I apologise.
I'm sorry.
If you've got a similar figure.
Oh, not at all.
You didn't see him gulping it down.
Somewhere quiet?
Where is he? Okay, let's, we'll talk to him in a minute. Where is... You're Foytek. You're Samigo. As you bloody well should.
You want a punch? Leave me alone, or so help me. I'm sorry.
I can't remember which one Foytek is.
What would you the food otherwise?
Sure. Going to... Where is the archer who's not meant to be drinking? And where has he gone to drink? I've been given one job, and I'm going to make sure this fucking hunter doesn't get drunk. Okay, he's not hiding up here.
I'll send someone. Has the escort for Lord von Berghoff left already?
Who are you? Manka. Manka, are you okay? You're also blocking the one.
Where are you staring off to so sadly?
Takov is somewhere over there. And my sweetheart, Henny. He can't be here with me because I'm told he's not good enough for me. I know it's Agnes's wedding. But it still makes me sad. But
That's all right.
thanks.
I apologize.
I need... Anyone here? No. I can't use this to clean my clothes.
Just needs a better man. He's never going to change.
Remember our wedding?
Oh, Henry.
It's just...
Yes.
You don't sound very...
Well,
Really? We'll see.
Wow, apparently we're shit in bed. Which, not exactly something I'm unused to. Get criticised for it all the time.
Henry!
What's this I see?
But... It wasn't me. Old Samine twisted my arm.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Well, here you
That's the way.
Hereabouts?
Oh, we have to drink all the...
Definitely not. What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
Well,
you'll face...
All right.
Ah, Savacha.
What premonition?
Oh, I like the idea of beating him up. I both like and hate this guy.
I'd like to...
Well...
You might come to...
Yeah.
Too
What?
bad, Henry.
Why am I
Even I
getting
didn't expect
one
the
shot?
bailiff's boy to be that. But you.
Thank you. Now I need a
good idea. Sir.
I am going to
You're not gonna
redo this
now.
whole
Take
section
a
off
break
screen
and come
if I
back in a
miss
while.
again. One more loss and we're redoing this whole section. I'm going to put it as bluntly as, but even if I do it off stream. Because for whatever reason, they're one-shotting me. Now, unless I'm meant to cheat and put armor, even though we were told specifically to not wear armor. Okay, right.
Wasn't on.
So we can find.
Got all the other bad.
Well, here's two.
Count on him to let you down. All right.
Oh dear me.
Oh, bollocks.
What can you do?
I think I'm going to do that again.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
I'm still so annoyed about that loss at that duel again. That is a remarkable start.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Not a bad start from them either. I was going to say, I'd take those fives.
That'll do.
Wait, he bet on a single dice. Why can't the people we're dueling be like that?
Like this.
Why has he gone first? Oh, he can't win. Well, good. I think we've won.
Fuck that.
Sakura!
Come on.
Just a and I don't.
They're very droll, babe.
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone.
Why didn't you tell?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding?
What now?
If you really...
And will she... well, that's just...
Right, and beat her up. I'm done being fucked over in this place. I'm just so annoyed by the duels. I'm gonna... Where's the innkeeper gone? Because I'm about to exact a vengeance so bloody.
Dilly-dally.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye.
How about we...
With you, eh?
Come on. I took care of the Cumans.
Well, after what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favour.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this
All right.
first,
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
I should have saved before this. But I'm also good.
I'm curious to see you play.
Three. No, that's not three, that's a 2, Jamie. Learn to read. 650's not great, but it's not awful either. Yeah, it's Betty's accent. It's just awful. As long as she doesn't get 1,000, we're fine. We've won.
There.
I don't think
That
she can
turned out
get.
all right.
Actually, she could.
And now I'll fuck it all up.
Why does she get to go first twice in a row? Because now she's just won.
Finally, some.
Too bad, young.
Let's play.
But
Here you are.
let's play.
There's so many rules to this game I just don't get.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Her accent changed completely. Again. You.
I hope I'll outthrow you yet.
Oh, I figured out why she keeps winning. If you use all your dice, you go next. Yep.
Now I'll
I
show
said
you
it
how
just
it's
before you
done.
said it, Steph.
Holy shit!
That's why they keep trying to go bust. I thought they were just idiots. 5.
Dice are falling my way today.
Mm. I don't know. Oh, weird. Well, we're gonna have to continue. There we go. Bam. Score and pass.
Sakura!
Sakura.
Where's my...
Here you...
Now pay me back.
Oh, all right.
Right.
Fortress for a shithole like this. Shithole? I meant to say Hamlet.
It's a fine fortress, all right?
Although Trotsky...
I'm sorry.
Can I get on with it now?
Patience.
What do you get for winning the tournament?
How do
Because
you
I've
like the
lost.
food,
Because
sir?
I've lost the 2
Here
votes.
to help you.
I said you did.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
About the beggars, sir.
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly...
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
I'd like to feel it.
You're Henry.
Accompanied. Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Necklace gives you good charisma. Also, apparently it's bugged. Stark. They forgot to set the opponent's sword to be a normal sword. So you are being hit by a metal sword in the stats, apparently. And what you get for winning it is a necklace which boosts your charisma, but apparently the spectacles are just better anyway. So, and the spectacles are everywhere.
There's plenty of food on the table. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scrap should do.
So what the game, and that's why you keep bleeding after the fight. Because I thought it was a bit weird. All my clothes were covered in blood.
Among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Seming's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I...
In the...
Have you...
Why...
How can you... She was with her... I'll try...
Are you drunk?
I'm not.
Then you must be done.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
If you do, just...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right.
Good luck.
Okay, so this one we need to... See, I could have just come to the party with food.
Your Lord Semine tells me you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Too much should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? Take care then. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, it didn't make a
Like the
fuss.
peace between you won't last.
Where are them servants with the booze?
Stop dilly-dallying, Becky. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
I'm so thirsty I could drink this wedding dry, and await to boot.
I'd rather die of thirst than drink that bohemian swill.
Say, here, I'll know.
Well, well.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you will. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Semine won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up but pishy. But old Sir Mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
You know what I could go for right now?
Another wee porker? I wouldn't mind. The wine's fucking awful, but at least the old man's got himself a good cook.
Hey, man, you're way off.
Beard? At least they've not fucked that up yet.
There's no...
Really? Excuse me. I wish you a blessed evening. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you doing here? There's plenty.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me you won't hurt him because it's wrong. And how am I supposed to do that?
Where's the food? Where's the food? Where's the food? There's what I wanted. Need more.
This smells so good.
Look what...
You're not serious? That's that. Do you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success.
No, 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 I don't want to skip because I haven't done the stuff for the Moravians. Oh, phew. It was an actual time skip, or was it? Was it an actual time skip? No. Be good. But it might be, you can go and sword fight again. Skip.
I see you're bored.
I'm listening.
How about a wait?
How?
The fella in...
Bartish, how much?
Oh, better
What's
not.
up the... Go for it! Ruffle his
Done
mane!
with you in a flash. Ha!
Needle him! Go back to your stable, loser! Needle him!
Ha!
Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
Needle him!
Oh! Ah!
Oh,
Fucking
you'll end
hell.
up with a long
You should have fucking
face!
stayed out of it. Ah! Ha! Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Go back to your stable, loser! Needle him! Should have brought a horseshoe
Now
for
it's
luck!
your turn, you shit.
That was a
You'll
good
be
hit.
fucking
Should have
sorry.
brought a horseshoe for luck! Can I get...
Aye.
All right.
I'm sure he...
Assuming that's going to end at some point. I just hit 600 gold, so I hope it ends.
Or perhaps Dawn.
The beg...
Well, I'm...
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway.
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I'm not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
There we go.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nolly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He did pretty well, but luck wasn't on his side today.
But he certainly deserves some reward for his courage, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry, for your brave effort.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Samine.
Yeah, we got something.
Mind your own business, Henry. I'll wait for von Bergov alone.
Who won the bet?
Sorry, but you got it wrong.
Oh, fuck. It was fine. It was only like 600 gold.
Flirt
Like
with
half of my money.
the handsome watchman.
Good flirting. You. Right.
You again, Hen. I'll see you.
But Henry, it's nothing.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
That's the way.
I'm sorry.
What?
It's hard to say, but don't worry. We'll wait with the ceremony until he arrives, and it will be such a feast.
Christ,
It wasn't easy.
Really have to wait for von Berghoff.
I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the gump out of these walls.
I really don't end.
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Have fun. Still not entirely sure why I'm helping. Arabian schnapps. They're normal schnapps. But we're not going to take the normal schnapps. That would be mean. And theft.
Leave me alone. Or so
Don't in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty
stinking gob of yours.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah! Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers, 4 shots of rum. The girls got beautiful, the old women got young. That's a great round.
Have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty.
Oh? For a golden ship?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
Ah, that's Hans
I'll have to
Kaplan.
look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right.
Careful.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, weren't you?
Not at all.
It's not Hans.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
Well, it wasn't me. I swear to God.
You don't say. Then why does Chamberlain Ulrich suspect you personally?
It's not my fault. I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
I don't care who guides your hand. Tell me where I can find...
I've got it all here.
What?
Here. Take it if you like.
The apothecary's badge? And what about the rest? Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it. Just don't tell anyone. All right?
Wait now. I'm looking for a woman, not some lost trinkets.
I haven't kidnapped any woman. I couldn't even do it. With my crippled back.
God, it's kleptomaniac.
Remember, don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
And what happens when Samin goes
From Berghoff here yet?
That's what I was thinking. He should have been here a long time ago.
God be with you, sir.
About the...
Take care now.
I apologize.
Yeah, as you fucking well should, walking to me.
I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
I'm not making excuses.
Are you all right?
I think. Excuse me.
Crazel?
Okay, his miracle anti-drunk doesn't work.
I can't translate. I can count all my helpers be.
Oh, stick.
I see I came just on time.
Bang!
None of that. You asked me to watch you. That's the...
Like the fine joystick.
Then we'll
Side
see how
mission.
long that smoke will last.
Cut right off the...
Greetings.
You might be...
Me?
Because you're dressed...
Envious, eh? My wife, but she can make you some too.
It's not you.
Oh?
I'm looking for a woman. She was talking to Chamberlain Ulrich, but she vanished. Have you seen her?
Maybe. What was she wearing?
A dress? Sort of red?
What kind of red? One woman in red passed by. Actually, the fella walking with her was wearing yellow too. Just like me. I mean, the colors were the same, but otherwise it was a mess.
And where did they go?
Up the stairs in the barn here.
Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
Good, they're having sex upstairs.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who would have thought it?
And everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
I'll leave him for a moment and go and check the tournament.
Wouldn't you like to bet on them?
On them drunken idiots? The old man himself, or... I saw...
Hey, if I win...
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would...
The rest of your liquor?
Hey, fucking
Water.
Who is your...
One of them
one
pointing
with
at.
But, dear boy...
But one of them is more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Look at it!
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
I'm assuming someone will win at some point.
Fucking drunken tossers.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
You'll kill me.
You've had enough, pal. Give up.
Oh, useless.
What's it to be, you...
That's a good punch.
Fuck.
Good dodge.
They didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Ah, you can barely stand on your feet.
He'll have a fit.
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Fuck him up, lad.
Try puking on him instead.
That's a good hit. Gone red.
The old man fights. He'll kill me.
Come on, he's stuck in the corner.
Oh, for Christ's
Come
sake.
in.
Fuck him up, lad.
Ah, you can...
Useless.
Booze this time, I'd like to know.
Crush him like a grape.
You'll be fucking sorry.
You've had enough, pal. Give up.
Fuck.
Yes, yes, yes.
To a bloody
Go, you're
knot.
close, you're close.
Smash the bastard up.
Oh, don't take a hit. No, you fool.
I'm hit. That won't work for me.
Another good solid hit.
The old man finds out. He'll kill me.
Ah, you can barely stand on
What's
your
it to
feet.
be, you wretch?
You've had enough, pal. Give up.
Fuck him up, lad.
If Lord Sameen sees them,
Christ. I don't have the whole day for you.
The old man finds out. He'll kill me.
Can I just jump over and beat him up? I need you to stop missing. I'll leave them to it and deal with this issue up here.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end.
Lord. Oh, you again. I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kavieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was
We've
just
made the wrong
getting
choice.
some wine.
Kavieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
I have no idea.
Each to his own.
I presumed both at the same time.
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want?
From you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my...
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Well, if I have happened to pass his way, why not?
It's good you made peace with the Jellyvites. I thought Selena's really outdone himself.
Let's open up a clean. Avoiding the weird
Excuse me?
constant sex things. You're no longer drinking. I randomly smoke food. I'm not going to, but I can. What do you mean?
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh,
I didn't even
take
shout
over
that
him.
woman's daughter.
I
Reminds
have to admit,
wow,
Yurko's
start.
a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'll be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
Any idea where
I don't know, though he said he...
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
I still like the fact I walked down the stairs still naked from doing it.
At night, we have to get up and pick.
That's true.
You're fine, you're fine. You're fine-ish. Oh wait, I need to tell him. I'm sorry.
I found Kieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
I like his headpiece.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
He called him Black from the jeweler. Aww.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here.
What's
to
the worst
witness
that
the
could
sacred union of Agnes and Alder. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Don't know marriage.
Right back where we started.
Trying to tell me.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
My friends, you won't leave me dry. Fuck you, you cockblocker.
Have you seen...
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't
dare
stay
you.
sober either. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Old Samin's great.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
I'm so proud of you.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. And that's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
Right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right,
Cool.
gatekeeper.
I like it.
Have you seen...
No, but I haven't seen two of you, laddie. So what? We're at a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlywed, and anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief.
I heard...
Agnes, I suppose.
Thanks.
See you soon. Even fell asleep in the pig
I was hoping for some gossip, but
Do you know who I talk
fine. Stella. Are they having sex?
Doesn't he love me?
Probably not. What's up?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere.
What a silly goose
He's
I
having
am.
an affair.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days.
I heard he...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode up.
Don't worry.
His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
That's not what you
Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Yes, Hans!
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Ah, here we go again. Ah, I'm not even drunk. We fucking ran away.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Who's who?
You're finished.
Oh yes, Savata's on our side.
I'll rip your arse out. Fucking horse.
Ah, I like the fact we've got his teammates.
You'll kick your asses.
Ow, ow.
Take that, shit.
You know, the moment I've healed, you're in so much trouble.
Nice strike.
You caught him out sweetly. Ain't had enough yet.
Oh, the Moravians. Don't know why the tailor's not on our side.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Swear to God, if I end up in those fucking stocks again. What the fuck is this? Ushits. There's Ushits. Why do I recognise that name? Was that from the first game? No, either someone just gave birth or someone just got a good fucking, and I can't tell which. Oh, it's the priest! Ah, yes, the Hussite priest. At least I think it is. Yeah, new shit says the town from the beginning.
luck.
The house is a fucking tip. Just like my house.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
Ah, so yeah, they're so the one.
Brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen.
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your house.
So the one on the right is Hans's real father.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't
And I
regret
think
hearing
Hans
us out
is the
now.
one on the left.
I have a
Yep.
secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzig.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger? The League of Lords fella?
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back
Oh,
in
nephew,
Perkstein.
not son.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry? I understand. You're annoyed. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Rattay. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching. What?
You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Aww. Poor Hans.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah.
We're going to call it there. I'm hoping... Yes, there is a save for the new chapter. Although, I think that might have been after the cutscene. Because I skipped that, hoping I'd be able to talk to him. But it's fine. We're going to call it there. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'm loving this game. It's amazing. I just wish more people watched. But we'll ignore that. Nighty-night. Thank you, everyone, for your attendance. It's been deeply appreciated. And until next time, farewell. And nighty-night and ciao.